Hello, Chad. How are we doing? How are we doing today? We're doing a big fivers today. We're gonna be playing some levels that just came out. Small first impressions. I might leave them for tomorrow though. And Voyager. I lied, Chad. I got a big surge of motivation this night. And by big surge of motivation, I mean I finished the gameplay. But I'll show you. Where's all this motivation coming from? Nowhere. There you go. I completely forgot to put the portal at the end to be big, which made it so I completely ignored. But we did the gameplay last night. It's really enjoyable, really fun. I'm very much looking forward to starting decoration. It's really cool. So the expected difficulty of this is about 4 to 6 star, I'd like to say. And I actually do want to get this one done. It's the gameplay super fun, as you can probably very much see. It's very straightforward. There's not like too much going on. Actually ends up being easy to even after deco according to Rob, though I think it'll be like 6 stars when decorated. This is way easier than Melu Melu. It's like by comparison, Melu Melu is a 7 star. Just to like kind of show y'all the difference between the two. Like this is Melu Melu. Like, Melu Melu is definitely a lot harder than that. So, like, if it gets 6 stars, then it's like pushing it with the deco. It probably will end up being a 4 to 5 star. At least that's what I'm trying to aim for. And if need be, I can nerf and make some parts easier. Yeah. Mellow Mode is definitely a 7-star. Mellow Mode break for me? I don't know how. Like, people keep saying that, like, the gameplay breaks. I don't get it. Because, like, I've never had a single issue with any gameplay in any level. Aside from my cup. But any of the other levels that I've made, none of them I'd have any issues with. They're so, like, a lot of people are telling me that the 45% just breaks in Undertides, but I've never been able to replicate it, so I have no clue how it works. Is it if you don't click at the start of the part, the rest breaks? That's so funny. Like in the beginning of Blee's part, if you don't click on the first jump, it breaks. Is that it? Because if that's it, then I have no clue. I can just make that not auto, and then you're forced to click it no matter what. We'll get to it when we get to it. I'll look into it more later. There's a couple things I wanted to change. I wanted to change this right here. I wanted to move all of this up here. Because you get really, really high jump here when you land here. There we go. That syncs a lot better. Been getting enough Blee's part? Okay, I'll look into it more afterwards. I like that ending. I like those kinds of endings that I've been doing. I know it's like not like I'd invented that shit, but I like that. It's like it's a really fun way to end it. It's kind of having like the player like walk off the screen. I think that's really good. Okay, so let me talk to you all about what the plan is for this beginning. So because the thing is with this level, like the more that I think about it, the more that I'm like, I don't want to talk about this. Like I want to just do stuff and then y'all just will see it. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not gonna talk about this. I'm just gonna be making stuff. Let me turn the music up. And let me set things up a little bit better. On my end. So step one. Step one, we are sketching. We are sketching. I'll get to see all of my process of everything. You're gonna get to see my process of coming up with ideas, coming up with designs, and how we make them into GD later on. You don't stream on Twitch? Sometimes I do. When I stream on Twitch, I usually stream variety. I like, for example, I like to draw, or I like to play some other games. Lately I've been doing, well, not lately, over the past like month, I've been doing an Arknight's character tier list on Twitch with my friend Meg. And so, you know, I do stream on Twitch. Is the link in the description? Or no? I should probably put my links in the description. Yeah, let me go get my B-Sky and my Twitch. Let me see. So Twitter, this guy. And Twitch. There we go. Description should now be updated. So y'all can see the new stuff. Hello everybody. Hello everybody who's joining stream. Give me a second, chat. I am setting stuff up for the draw, because we're gonna be concepting. Is the next step that I usually like to do. Alright, so usually when I start working on a level, I just kind of give myself a general idea, a general theme that I want to go with. So for example, with Undertides, I remember Knots had talked about doing a we had different conversations for the topic and stuff, and somebody came up with the words heck aquarium. Ooh, I can't write anymore. Heck aquarium. And when we had this as a base concept for Undertides, when we had this as a base concept for Undertides, we didn't really know exactly what we wanted to do. We kind of just went with it, and we were like, yeah, you know what? Like, I'm sure we can figure something out. During the process of everything, we kind of like diverted into making different things. So I decided to make concept art for my part, like for the first section. And then afterwards I made art of the mermaid. And then when I was making art of the mermaid, I already had kind of an idea of what I wanted to do for the block designs of that part and everything. So now you're gonna ask, what is the whole goal of this project? What is the direction that Voyager is gonna be taken in? I can drop some hints, but I'm gonna be very vague about stuff. So for example, in this case, Voyager is gonna be a dream. And trying to explain this without spoiling anything. And none of it is real. So all of this works outside of the laws of what you might understand in nature. So we can really exploit different things. And then so we have the whole dream aesthetic. Not Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber, because we don't like him, but Dream, like, as in having good dreams, you know? But this is not a nightmare, so just clarifying. I mean, y'all have heard the song. It's a good dream, okay? Like, Dreamflower is yeah, I guess Dreamflower to some degree is not a bad comparison. So I want to start off by designing some architecture. This is gonna be a very architecture heavy level. Y'all are not gonna be hearing me talk about architecture a lot. The song is called Rocket Ship by El Shavas. You're gonna be hearing me talk about architecture a lot because we're gonna be big architecture study out of this one. It's funny because every time that I make a GD level, I use like GD as a way for me to like actually start learning things about art. So for example, when I made when like I made Astrolith, my part was a study on colors. After that with MCS, it was a study of atmosphere. Who I know was also colors. Actually, no, Astrolith was more shapes. This was a study of colors. And ICUP was not a study. And then Undertides was I guess it was more so a study of composition. And so if in every single one of these levels, I get to like actually study something. And with this one, it's going to be architecture. And so for Voyager, we're going to be studying architecture. Alright, so these are basically main things we're going to be focusing on. Obviously for these old levels, like I've already learned shapes, I've already learned atmosphere, not mastering it, but I've been learning it. And so now I just want to focus on architecture. So, as you have seen, there's slopes at the beginning of the level, and then there's the main blocks with like also the spikes on them. So we'll just draw some blocks and then like a spike, right? So here's the thing. The slopes are elements that are going to be in the foreground. So you're going to have elements in the foreground, which we're going to have them as a different color in order to differentiate them. These are going to be parallaxing vertically, or I guess the other way around because they're in front of the player. They're going to be parallaxing that way. And all of these are going to be fragments of buildings that are going to be broken apart. And so you're going to be going on different buildings. All of these buildings are just going to be instead of it actually looking like a building, like and having all the colors and textures and whatever, it's going to be a kind of like a wireframe. Kind of like a, you know how in 3D, like in 3D art, you have like wireframes? Is that what it's called? I'm forgetting. I'm maybe blanking right now. Yep, yeah. So, for example, let's copy image and let's put it here. For example, you're gonna have like wireframes of like a 3D model of your image. So the idea is that you have kind of like this X-ray vision and create like a wireframe of what you're actually gonna like of the building. So yeah. That's kind of like the vibe that I want to go with for the first part. So the elements in the foreground that are going to be parallaxing are going to be wireframes of buildings that are going to be broken and dilapidated. They're still going to be like shapes and very much like depth and texture. Like in Between Worlds, kind of like in Between Worlds, yeah. There's kind of some aspects of it that are very similar to In Between Worlds about this project. I've talked to Loco a little bit about this, but yeah. Hello there, Striff, how's it going? And so let's start with making some buildings, shall we? I kind of want to go for a more gothic. Currently dealing with a million Discord notifications. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best of luck. I want to go for like a very gothic architecture, kind of like something kind of resembling a little bit like Dark Souls a little bit when you go to like as an example, when you go to, what's it called again? Oh my god, why am I forgetting the name of the big city? Or in Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne, yeah. But in Dark Souls, there's a city. In Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Anor Londo, that's the one. Anor Londo, that's the one. Kind of like very Anor Londo-esque, kind of like medieval, almost gothic era architecture. And so I kind of want to go with that vibe. I think that the very like cathedral-esque, or like castle-esque aesthetic that we can have out of gothic architecture could be really, really interesting. Mostly because it's very intricate, and having those kinds of elements being in like a wireframe mode could look really cool. Like I'm looking at some stuff right now, and like this was like one of the big inspirations that I had in mind. Like something like this would be really fucking cool to have. More like architectural plans of what you actually want to do. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Obviously not as detailed as this. We're kind of running a little bit wild with the details here, but I do like the idea of having like like for example, like this is at the top of a church. Where's the level? I feel clickbaited. We're working on it. What do you mean? You gotta come up with the ideas first. You can't just figure everything out from the get-go. I mean, if you're that goated, then props to you, but I'm not that goated. Holy shit. Just figure everything out from the get-go? Oh, we're doing some concept art. We're gonna go actually build these, but we're coming up with ideas and concepting. So now we can have a little wireframe of what we want to do. So let's say the first slope at the beginning. I kind of want that first slope to feel a little protruded, so you have like the actual like building. It is gonna go like like there's gonna be like basically a rooftop. It's gonna go outside of the bounds that you would usually have, and then in here. And you can have part of that building that is like broken off. Let's see. Obviously, if we're going for a more straight, like more realism piece, we'll have some texturing of the bricks. The concepting, I think a lot of people really skip over actually coming up with concepts and a direction for your project. I think it's really, really important to understand where you're taking your project and what you're going to be doing. And I feel like it's really sad to see that a lot of people really just kind of gloss over one of the most important parts, just figuring out your ideas and understanding what your ideas are, you know? Like, I know that you don't need to do concept art for, like, everything, but since this is an art level, like, I might as well, you know? There we go. And then we can have this piece of brick be extruded from there. Thinking before you build, that's crazy. Is that a house? Yeah, it could be a house, yes. Right now I'm just kind of making a nondescript building. Holy shit, chat. I swear it was not staged. This song just started playing. It is just in the playlist, to be fair. It's an El Shabazz song. I think something that could be really cool to incorporate is that if you want to make this look a lot more gothic, having like little spires. Like I think spires are probably one of the like biggest things that you like think about when you're like thinking gothic architecture, you know? So having like little spires like over here. I think something like that could be very, very good. I also want to give this like the borders of the what is it called, the ceiling, but not the ceiling, the roofs. There we go. I'm gonna give the borders of the roof like little details, you know, like creating like an outline like this maybe. Yeah, something like that's really cool. I like how that looks. I want to continue that on this side though. There we go, chat. See, like that, for example. Like, that's very, very simple. It's a very chill thing. Hello, No Name Bro. How's it going? Can I show the level so far? There's only gameplay so far. I unfortunately haven't done too much. So right now we're just doing a little bit of concepting in order to actually understand kind of like what we're working with. A bit clushy. Yes. Yes, like a big circle. I think some of them should definitely have like more of like the big circles that you often see in that architecture. Maybe I don't know if we want to go. So okay, two things I saw. I don't love these lines, these horizontal lines, so we're gonna remove them. The thing with art is like sometimes you do something and you're like, okay, that's kind of cool, and then you look at it again like a couple minutes later and you're like, no, this is shit. Don't be afraid to just like try different things, you know, Chad. It's like totally normal to not directly know what you want to do right away. Oh wait, I have some really cool ideas now. Because now, like, what if this has like a, like, what if this has like a hole in it? Like the planks are like broken. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, and then under this we can have like a different texture. Though it doesn't really matter here because it is just a sketch, so that is okay. I definitely think that the bricks are maybe too big. The thing with this kind of architecture is that also, it's that it's really detailed, and it becomes like sometimes a bit problematic at times. Then like, okay, like, what are you cooking, you know? The same thing that we put at the bottom, I also want to put at the top. There we go. And then let's put some more vertical lines here. Okay. So like as a start, I think this is pretty cool. Like now that we have this as a sample, we can go back into GD and be like, okay, let's actually make these out of like lines and make them a little bit more interesting, you know? So let's go back to GD. And let's see what we can do. Oh, oh my god, the mellow breaks. My goodness, the mellow breaks. I see what the issue is now. Okay, so at the very beginning, we were working with very, very small pieces. It was like, remember the camera's super zoomed in? This is a mini cube, and the camera's super zoomed in. So you're actually working with really small pieces, and it's not until later that they start becoming bigger, you know, with these pieces right here. So this, for example, could just be one part of a building. So let's see, what do we use? I think I'm gonna use these ones. These ones are usually pretty fine for like, you know, making different thicknesses of lines. Like obviously any line is usually pretty fine, but having this one is usually pretty chill. We kind of want to go for a blueprinty aspect to it, kind of like a light blue, desaturated, maybe a bit darker than that, so it doesn't look super. Yeah, I think something like that for now, and then we'll slowly do that. Scare the shit out of me, I'm sorry. So for example in here, I mean it doesn't really matter because we can just change the angle later. But yeah, let's play around with this. Let's play around with this. And again, since it's supposed to be a very sketchy part, we can get away with having like mistakes or like stuff like this, for example. You know, like whereas like on purpose we are doing like sketchy lines. Like obviously this will add to the object count, but it will also add to the stylization of the whole thing. So for example, this is not a very big piece, so we can maybe shorten this one a little bit more and just break it off, as this is basically like a wooden plank. Okay, and then I do very much recommend everybody to like actually concept and do concept work. Okay, concept work is actually super fun. I think a lot of people really underestimate how fun it is to just come up with ideas and then actually execute them later. I know it might seem boring because you're like, I already am doing this. Like, it's like, why am I drawing it if I'm like, I already know what I'm doing? But it really helps clear the vision that of what you're actually going to be doing in the end. And it's cool and it's fun. I enjoy it, personally speaking. But if you don't, it's super valid. There we go. And sometimes, for example, you can vary that and start using other shapes to create different brush types. So for example, in this case, you're using squares to create like a more straight lines. We can also use triangles or circles to create edges and shapes that usually you wouldn't see very much. So for example, here, use a triangle to create that shape. And then use another triangle here to complement this shape right here. It looks more like a brush stroke. Or like not like a brush stroke, but like a pen like drawing, you know. When it comes to GD levels, I could come up with anything in art form, but the moment I try to execute in GD, everything just blows up and dies. Super valid. GD is definitely not an easy medium to like replicate things in. I think a lot of people like just assume like, oh yeah, you just do the art. Like if you're a good artist, you're definitely gonna be good in GD. There's some skills that just sadly do not translate from art into GD, and vice versa, really. It does. There's a very few things that I just don't translate very well. So for example, like right now, this shape that I have right here doesn't have the same depth that I would like it to. I need to change that to reflect the original depth that I like, the original perspective shift that I wanted it to have, or something like this. I put this here, shorten it a little bit, shorten this one a little bit. Okay, chat, if I wanted to make a space combat entry, this is the song that I would pick from El Shavas. Or, not from El Shavas, sorry, from Mega Neko. Hack the Planet is good. Very, very good. For a space theme level, this song slaps. There we go. And then I think this one here just doesn't really fit with the vibe. But this one does fit with the vibe. Honestly, any Mega Neko song probably was great for a space gauntlet entry. There we go. And now we can actually do the texturing of the bricks that we were doing earlier. So here's the thing with bricks. You don't need to make them all literally the exact same shape. You can have different bricks that are like simulated from just pretending, you know. For example, like stuff like this. This is the kind of situation where like you can assume that this is a brick, and then you can have this one right here, and then split it off again. There we go. And warp it. There we go. And so, now that we have a wireframe-esque thing, how do we want to imply, depth? Well, that's where it becomes a little bit harder. So you see, implying depth is not always very, very easy. Mostly because you have, like, shapes that sometimes just aren't very compatible with, like, like for example, my general shapes of this are not super compatible with the depth. So obviously something I can do is if I have everything like here, for example, I put them B2 with -5. Let me get them a different color. So for example, this side is one face, and then this side over here is a different face. And this face is like darker. So you see how this creates like a 3D shape. How do you get away with doing that without a wireframe? Well, that's the complicated part. That's usually where it starts becoming a bit harder. And so the way that I'm going to do that is by layering all of this one under, giving it its own color, copying the same color as this one, but making this one just more saturated and darker. Okay, that one, since it's on the corner, that should be right there. The more I think about it, that one just doesn't fit in. Fine. There we go. I want to make this one... No. I'm gonna make this one longer. Like, not all the way. And then I want this one to, like, break off right here. And this one can break off, like, here. Yeah, good. Okay, so this was the idea originally. Now looking at it now, it is a bit confusing. Some of the shapes are a bit confusing. I think the top half of this is very strong. I think this top half is very, very strong. I think that as a whole, it works really, really well. It's where it's at the bottom that it starts becoming a bit too confusing with the shapings. So how can I adjust that? Well, I can simplify the shapes, to be fair, and not play too much with the cracks directly into the wireframe. I can play a little bit with them, but I can just make it a little bit more straightforward to understand what is going on. For example, like this. Like this. And then separate this one right here. Okay. And then let's reshape this one. So now it looks like there's two, like, that looks like a pillar, more or less, a brick pillar. Just fine. It's not exactly what we're looking for, but it's an idea. It's an idea. So as a base, I think this kind of works. And now if we want to expand it, for example, because we had the roof going on, we're doing like a smaller version of it. So hello, Chun. Welcome, welcome. And Ray, hello. And Blaze, hi. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Maybe we can make this one a bit longer now that I think about it. Because like this one could just go here and connect. And then we can get away with making like this side over here a bit rough. Because that's like kind of what we were going with. Like this part was like broken. I'm trying to see how colors here can very, very heavily influence shapes. Just took my first shower of 2025. 18 days in, probably 19 days in. Not bad, not bad. New record. I can't believe it. We have baths people here. Disgusting. Yeah, do you take more baths or more showers? Are you more a bath kind of person or a shower kind of person? I never take baths. I don't remember the last time I took a bath. Showers all the time. I do not remember the last time I took a bath. You know what it is, chat? I'm realizing it now. It's the thickness of the lines. The inner lines should definitely be thicker. Thinner. That's another thing that, like, they don't really talk too much about art. Line thickness does help in with implying shapes. It's actually very recommended that you will apply the correct line thickness depending on like the stylization, of course. But I know that a lot of people have a lot of very strong feelings towards like having everything be consistent this in the same like depth and line, you know. Which is fair, but also if it can help, I don't see why it would be an issue. Got 79% on cut deep. Nice, good job. I only take baths when I'm ill. I see. Yeah, I don't remember last time I took a bath. It's been a long, long time since I last took a bath. Definitely a couple of years. Definitely 5 years. Like the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that was definitely been more than 5 years. Yippee. Okay, good. We have that. Wanted to do the little... See, because like, now's the thing, Chad, that I don't know how detailed I want these to be. So like this, as an example, this would work. But then I can do the little, like, things like this. And then use the little, like, these. They're actually just squares, to be fair, now that I'm realizing that. I use a triangle here. I'll use a triangle.
Stay focused.
Is this for the Space Gauntlet? No, it's not. It is literally just me working on a project for fun. Because it feels like everything has to be a really, really big project for some reason nowadays, and I don't like that. I just kind of want to do my own thing. Everybody out here trying to make mythic levels. I'm out here trying to make fun levels. I know, controversial opinion. Apologies, chat. I'm so controversial. Hold up, chat. I might be cooking something. Okay, I definitely want to make them smaller than that. I think, actually, this is gonna take a while. Okay, I actually want the spires to be triangles. Like, the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, no, triangles just work better. What are you making? I am making a pillar, as you can probably see. Okay, good. So obviously, we don't want this part. We want, well, it depends, because we can definitely scale these up. Because we can have like one of these coming in here parallaxing, but also rotating. And so like when you get to the top of this, then it just kind of falls. So this is the original size that we had. Let's see. How big is it? Is Leah using spiking decoration? No, I was in these triangles. None of these have hitboxes. You're good. Okay, so that's good thickness for... Yeah, that's a good thickness for the lines. I can actually make them a bit smaller. Am I crazy? Let's put everything on layer 1. I can actually make this smaller. Like, obviously, because of the... Because of the way that this is done, the good way to do a hitbox would be to do it like this. But it's still not accurate to like actually going on it, you know? Like, it actually doesn't look like you're going on it. It looks like you're going up, like, weirdly on it. So having the architecture like this, maybe if I, like, if I flip it around, I have to change the whole perspective. I can't just do this and then expect the perspective to be the same. Like, it's not bad. It's just, it's not the same perspective anymore. Okay. How fix? How fix? To be fair, it's only the top and bottom that I need to fix, right? Like, the actual structure of this can stay like that. Like, this can stay like that. I can make this one like this. Yeah, that can work. This works. And then this one over here being like that. That works. Like that works as the bottom of the... Use invert warp? What is invert warp? What? Oh, negative warp? Like, does that actually work? Hold up. As a test. As a There's no way it keeps the perspective right. Right? No, invert warp just does the same thing as just doing this. Unless I do like this, but that just flips the perspective. Yeah, like it doesn't. No, it's just it's a bigger issue than just the perspective shift. I do actually need to change the whole thing. I mean, not the whole thing. Like, for example, like I can still keep this like that. I can shorten this by like removing this one. Shortening this one right there. Moving this one like here, I guess? Yeah, shortening It's okay. It's not that bad of a fix. Like it's a doable fix. And then this one needs to be more open like that. You know what's funny, chat? The song that is currently playing right now is, technically speaking, also Undertides. The different Undertides. Hello, Reynolds. How's it going? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like this disc is completely shifted in terms of perspective. I could kind of get away with that. There we go. See, that makes a lot more sense. And there we go. Now we can actually make the slope accurate. And then we can make all of this a tiny bit bigger. So that it actually matches the right thing. And there we go. See? Extreme demon level or easy demon? Neither. This is like 4-star. Hello, the McGargan. How's it going? Now, the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, the lines are too thick right now. Like, that's fine. But the lines are too thick. So, all of these should have the same... All of these should have the same scale for Oz. The Y. Or is it X? No, it is Y. Why is wait, all of these should have the same. Oh, it's already 25. That's so sad. And I put like 15. No? Why? No, why don't you not want to... Wait, okay. It doesn't work. Like if I do like 0.05, it does not do anything. Okay, well that's fine. Did I spend half hour on a pillar? No, I drew a whole thing on Clip Studio Paint earlier. But I'm gonna keep that for later. We're slowly working towards that. Hmm. I need the player and the camera for comparison right now. Yeah, that's really big. If I do that, that's too thin? No, that's still not good enough. I think it has to be a tiny bit thicker. Okay, I think that's fine. So let's remake it. Yeah, I definitely like that a lot more. Like the I am already seeing it and I'm like, this is already so much better just by making the lines like a lot less thicker. Crazy, right? You literally just change one thing about this and it suddenly looks 10 times better. I love art. Okay, and then these that are gonna be smaller details, I can actually go in, make them actually even tinier in terms of that. There we go, okay. Good. I love Mega Neko. Mega Neko makes such amazing music. Hello, Unknown. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. accent to make that thicker. Did I see that Undertides got rated? Yes, I did. And let's see that Undertides got rated. Trying to think. No, wrong angle. I mean, there's already the whole thing of like somebody who recreated like SMB into GD, which first of all doesn't look very great, but also, you know, straight up just stealing, straight up copyright issues. I guess we're gonna ignore them because if Robtop doesn't care, then we shouldn't care, right? Really. Goodbye, Maddie. Hello and goodbye. I mean, if you think about it, you know, Matthew Game got a mythic level by just copying, you know? Like, if you think about it, like, if you just steal things from other people, you can just be rewarded by the creator of the game. Like, you should all steal things all the time, right, chat? That's what RobTop is telling you. Hey, steal things so that you can get attention and clout. Because that's how you succeed in life, by stealing from others, right? Like, basically, that is RobTop Games telling everybody in the chat, in the game, you know? Hey, steal, and you too can get the key to success. Basically, the more you steal, the more clout RobTop gives you. That's all. Stealing is gimmicky. Oh my god, I love stealing so much. I steal all the time, chat. All the time. Make sure to steal everything from your favorite Geometry Dash creator all the time. Every single thing they do, you can do better. If you just steal it and claim it as yours. And for those who in chat who are not understanding, this is a bit, this is a joke. Okay, we are running a bit. This is sarcastic, esoteric even. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That sucks. Stealing is bad. Also, when a lot of people put a lot of hard work into that's original stuff that you're stealing on, you don't really deserve much credit out of that. And hey, gamer creations can have their appeal. I don't care about them, but they can have their appeal. Personally speaking, though, I'd just rather not see them. I'd just rather never get another gamer creation, and I'll be happy. Being 100 real chat. If we never get another gamer creation instead of Geometry Dash, I would be happy. I would be very, very okay. Hello, Ranger. Not stealing, it's sampling? Surely, surely, surely. Surely whenever you sample, you credit every single one of your sources. Right? Yeah, surely. Surely we'll trust every single 10-year-old that plays this game to properly credit their sources of inspiration, where they sampled from all of their assets, and ideas, and everything. Like, okay, to be fair, we genuinely cannot expect people to do that. Like, the mods are literally the ones in charge of that shit. They have to be held responsible for other people's actions because you cannot hold children accountable for not knowing. And, like, Rocked and the mods are the only people who you can hold accountable because they're the people who are in charge of the shit. So, hey, don't fuck up. Not that hard. So I've seen a lot of people asking me over the past like couple weeks if I ever want to get a mod. I feel like that should be a pretty simple answer for y'all, chat. What do y'all think? Do you think I want to get mod? Like every single person in here who actually has heard me speak and knows me, what do y'all think? Yes, definitely Angry Fates. If you think I want to get mod, then you do not know me and you're new to the channel. And welcome to the channel. We stream here a couple times a week. Geometry Dash. No, getting mod is literally the last thing I would do. I'd rather kill myself. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. That is a joke. 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 Don't take it so serious. Don't take it so serious. No, genuinely, getting mod is generally not something for me. It is absolutely such a stress-intensive job for, like, no reason. Like, the only reason why mod sounds kind of cool to like, somebody like me in my position is literally because I get the chance to talk to Roptop and tell him how fucked up his game is and how he can fix it. That is probably the only reason why I would ever go for that, because of how, like, stupid the system is and how, like, flawed it is, and giving him tips on how to improve it. That is pretty much the only thing I can think of where, like, I'm like, yeah, that could sound like a fun thing to do as a mod. Everything else? No. I'm good. I'm good. he wouldn't do any of them and probably demote you or something, yep, that's very likely too. Which in that case, like, again, which is why I'm not even making an effort. Because, hey, if he doesn't want to listen to me, valid. But also, his game is like going to shit, so he does need to stop ignoring the problem at some point and do something about it. And it's not like every solution that I'm gonna, tell him to do is instinctively gonna work. Like some of them definitely might need some workshopping. But there's a couple very obvious ones that, like, you don't need much of a brain, to, like, actually figure out that this is a problem and then we should have a solution for these things. I feel like the most simple one is having one person rate every single level. That already by itself just feels like a bad system. I feel like no matter who you ask, like the fact that my girlfriend who doesn't play GD can understand that that system is flawed and bad, it's like, come on, you don't need 200 IQ in order to understand that one. It is a flawed system. Just stop being stubborn about it. And I understand why like, he keeps it the way that he does, Mods have different standards, mods all have, might not take accountability for it. If people, like, something gets rated that, he doesn't think should have gotten rated because it's not up to his standards, then it's up to him. It's not up to him, but he's responsible for it. Technically speaking, for giving the mods that power. Mods can obviously abuse stuff, there's a lot of things that come with that like those issues, and obviously there's like a lot of other things that like the community doesn't really talk about that like Rothab does end up doing, that do more than just that. And so in the end, it is a bigger topic than just, hey, give the mods the power to raid, because I don't think giving mods the power to raid is a solution, chat. Because I do not trust the mods to actually have a comprehensive understanding on the rating system. I can understand that they know what a rated level is compared to a non-rated level. I don't trust them to know what rating that thing should get, because they don't know. They just don't. And it's very clear when they're like, you see somebody that lays a mod and then goes and does like a level request stream and then talks about the rating of a level, and it's like, yeah, this deserves legendary. And it's like, wait, what? Really? You think this deserves legendary? Like, deserves. Not even like, oh, this could get legendary. This deserves. Like, using the word deserving is something that, like, the community has been using a lot more lately. And it feels so gross. Because you don't deserve shit. You don't deserve legendary. You don't deserve mythic. You don't deserve epic. You don't deserve shit. Your level can be good or it can be bad. And that's up to one man to decide at the moment. Your level can be great, can be amazing, and if that one man thinks that Scorpion by 64x is not the best thing that came out of the contest, then the big man up there is the one deciding. And it's like, yeah, I guess that's fair. In the end, it's all up to the big man up there. You sound like low tier god right now? I mean, maybe he has a point, I don't know. Zone Pirate 4 is legendary. Look, that's the thing. I don't want people to start shit-talking other levels because the level that you thought was legendary didn't get legendary and Zone Pirate 4 did. Like, whatever. Zone Pirate 4 might be a bad level. That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? But don't put it down in order to bring something else up. That is never a good thing, in my opinion. Like, I'd much rather see people praising levels and glazing things instead of insulting other levels for being bad. Like, that's just, there's no point to that. There's no point to being mean. You know, like, people definitely put a lot of time and effort into it. And hey, if you want to critique it, go ahead and critique it. But there's generally no point because you're not doing any constructive criticism. Saying that something is bad is not constructive criticism. It is just being mean. There's a difference between being, like, just straight up, like, an asshole and actually giving criticism to something. And it feels like in this community, people don't actually do one of those things. They just say bad, good, peak, or shit, you know? Peak or trash. And it's like, there's no in between. And it's like, okay. Whatever makes you happy, dude. Was it 5? Oh, I see. I thought it was 4. Apologies. A banger song. Okay, chat, we have a first stricture in the entire level. Why late? I was out today. I was doing some pottery. Well, I guess not pottery. I was painting on pottery. I guess it's a little bit more of an accurate description of what I was up to. It was fun. I guess this would be a negative 0.1. And then this -1. Good. And so that's like 1, 2, 3 blocks, maybe? Hello, Cooper. How's it going? Okay, that is barely moving. I guess I can put them all here and start moving it more than that. Okay, good. Let's put like some blocks in the background. I guess we can put some blocks in the background, yeah. What is the hardest level I've beaten? Don't know. Don't know anymore. That was almost it. That's crazy. The fact that it like lines up almost perfectly is great. I've been having a good day. Oh, honestly, I'm doing pretty chilling. It's been a pretty relaxed, like, last couple days. I've been kind of taking it easy. But today was very, very, a lot of things happening. But I'm having a good time. Okay, that's way too fast. 1, 2, maybe? Obviously, I need to move it. Oh, but... okay. Let me go to layer 2. Okay, that's fine, I guess. This needs to be on top of player, so this needs to be T1. Building tips to make a rated level. Honestly, just make a level. Make a level. Look at what's in the feature tab and make a level that looks kind of like that. And that is how you get a rated level. Do you want a good level or do you want to get a rated level? Because those are different things. Getting a good level is very, very different. I'll just make it background color. Because if you want to make a good level, now we're having a different conversation. Not T1. This is also T1. That's crazy. Is the spikes T1? Okay, the pads aren't T1. What? That's crazy. Okay, sure. I'm gonna make a good level. Get an idea. Think about it really, really hard for a solid while. Think about what is the best way for you to execute that idea, and then execute it. If need be, draw some concept art. Plan out your level accordingly. Work on it really, really, really hard. And then, if you're lucky, you'll finish it. And if you're goated, you'll actually make a good thing. If you're gonna get into art, learn to draw. And if you wanna make effects, then start watching MoGraph videos. You're getting inspiration sources and cite them. Very important. Always cite your inspirations. There's nothing wrong with having inspirations. Everybody has them. Nothing to be ashamed of. It was a good thing to cite them. Make more people look at what may inspire you to make cool things. If more people get into the same things that you found cool, then the higher chances of you meeting people that are cool and that you'll vibe with. Like, that's something that a lot of people take for granted. Because meeting cool people is like baseline what's needed for you to actually, like, you know, get connections in GD. A lot of people are like, how do you know these people? And I'm like, because I just talk to them. Like, we just have similar interests and stuff, and we just talk. And once you get similar interests with people, then you get to meet a lot of really cool people. And it is very possible that your favorite creator Bleed does not share the same interests as you. That is okay. You do not need to be Bleed's best friend. You don't need to be friends with the best people in the entire game in order to be around people that are very talented. There's tons of very, very talented people who are very, very severely underrated and underappreciated. Friends with quite a lot of those people that are definitely not appreciated enough by this community by how talented they are. Obviously, there's always Zender and Knots that are really, really good. And of course, like, they're great, you know. I'm not gonna go and say that they're not, because they're just the goats. And they're really cool people, and I'm glad that I'm friends with them. But, you know, there's also people like Maddie, who's a lot less known. Or, you know, like KZ, or like Subpixel. We're insanely talented creators who are not remotely as known as, you know, Zender or Subpixel. Still very, very good. Maddie's not super known. In comparison to, like, again, Knots, Zender, or like most, like, Maddie is almost as known as me, and I'm not very known by the general community. That's the kind of thing that y'all gotta realize. Maddie is not known. Maddie is not known. Boomslayer's known. Oh, is that still on his account? Ew. Did Maddie not get to upload it? Maddie did. Maddie's not as known. Maddie's no like Post Blue In, a lot of people know. The Castle, some people know. Sure. Up the Wolf, a lot of people know. Midnight Wish, a bunch of people know. But people actually remember that it's Maddie is less people that have played those levels. It's not like Sir Punch, where people know Sir Punch. They might not know Sir Punch's levels all the time, but they know Sir Punch. And whenever Sir Punch drops something, people are excited. Because it's a Sir Punch level. You're expecting that. You don't really expect the same from other people. Which is valid. It's totally fair. How many? Just making sure. 68, not bad. Let's make the whole gameplay invisible. Cause like might as well. I mean, not the whole gameplay. The paths of the orbs can't be invisible, but all of these will be invisible in the end. So, right, and then we can just play with hitboxes. Fun. Good. Let's scale this like this. Can you give me tips for a Valentine themed level that could get rated? It all depends. If you're going for an art level, then definitely try and look up references of what makes Valentine, like, you know, what Valentine means to you. And then, you know, go from there. Well, actually, no, don't do blending on this one, but do blue. Yeah, and then this is B2. And then the glow on both sides. This is B1. Turn the music up a little bit, it's very quiet. You have trouble making the art? Yeah, in that case, the only thing I can tell you is just learn how to make art. Okay, so this is fine, because it's probably the color that we want it to be. Yeah, it's probably the final color that we want all of this to be. So let's have a color 5 default, and then color 6 default, and then have these two colors shift over the course of let's say 12 seconds. And then before this, make them black. Fuck. That's not right. Okay, shit. Okay. Well, this is fine. B2, 5. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Good. No, I just accidentally, I wanted to click on extra and I accidentally clicked on paste. Because extra is usually the button on the top, but when you copy things, there's a paste button that appears. And that fucks up everything. It can't undo paste. No, it can't. Anything for gameplay? I have no clue. I'm not a gameplay creator. Okay, close. Good. Yeah, just do a good job at representing the song. Okay, this is definitely way too bright. Let's make the bone 16 first of all. This is the final color. Go darker. Okay, good. Okay, good. I think this is looking good. What do y'all think, chat? I think this is looking nice. I think that I want to have two things. I want to have ambient particles going around, but not the background. So let's use background effect off. Okay. I want to have ambient particles that are going to happening, and I want to have the main blocks that are going to be like flickering. So, for example, all of this can be on a new group, and this group will be group 8. And group 8 will be flickering. And group 8, how it's going to be flickering, it's that it's going to go, and we're going to have an alpha, going to affect group 8. Fate time 0, opacity 50, and then another does the same exact thing. This one's on group 9, this one's on group 10. We're gonna do if good old. No, this is 9. Good old. 0. What was it again, Chun? 0042? Was that it? Hello, Xander. How's it going? And then we're gonna have a spawn 9 that just spawns it right here. Real Xander game? Yes, that is Xander. Oh no, that's not the right number. Fine, we will make it every single frame. Let's just make it 1. Do the annoying way. Wait, hold up. Did I do this wrong? This is 9. These are spawn trigger, multi-trigger. Yeah, okay. I did not spawn trigger and multi-trigger these ones. Got it. These are 10. Okay, see that? Okay, good. So it is definitely less than that. Is it 042 or is it 0042? I forget. I did this math before. Faster. If I can do 0042 and it still works. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it is 042. Okay, and then this one, instead of that, we'll just do like 90. It's a very subtle one. Why he just popped like that? Because it syncs with the song. Okay, I'll add pulses later that change the color of the main colors. But now that's good. Because now I get to copy this, go to like block 3, and then we get to make the fun stuff. So we need, I guess, 3 layers of these, technically speaking. But yeah, color. So Xander, what are you doing here? I thought that you hated me and didn't want to see me ever again. You said those things, by the way. I'm quoting you on your words. I can definitely optimize this now that I think about it. At least these I can optimize. I should select all of these and make them thinner, to be fair. But it'll fuck up the visual, so... Where's the skill? Skill Y. Do it like that. 0.5. There we go. That's the one. Okay, let's see how it looks. Okay, good. And if we go to layer 3, now we have these blocks that we can start using, and we can also use the fun part about these is that I can also make these out of these blocks. Oh yeah. Okay, very good. PP. Got it. You're working on your shift right now? You're risking my job watching your stream? Well, don't watch it. You're gonna complain that much, then, you know. If you're so miserable watching my stream, then I'm not stopping you. I'm like not holding you back. Go do your thing. Do your shit, girl. Oh yeah, I want to make sure that none of these have none of these have hitboxes. Good. Okay, good. Now, the other thing I wanted to do, and I guess this one's a bit harder to do, but let's see if we can do it. I wanted to do a certain thing. And I wanted to have a... So you see how... Okay, so you see how there's this grid that you can use in Chromatic Glitch? It's not a grid, it's more so like it creates like a line. Line thickness, line strength, segment. Let's make the background like white just to show. And then let's activate shaders. You see how it creates this thing? Let's remove speed, let's remove strength, let's remove RGB off, and you see how it does these lines? I want to find a way to like curve. I want to find a way to actually create that, but like diagonal. Relative pause? I don't know what this means. Yeah, that looks actually kind of fire with the white background. But I wanted to do that. But I guess the only way for me to actually do that is the old-fashioned way of you can use shockwave to curve. No, I don't think shockwave curves I mean maybe. Maybe it does. I shouldn't, I'm pretty sure Shockwave just doesn't do that. Yeah, like, it doesn't change the actual mask. It changed, like, everything else around it, but it doesn't change... Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, they don't interact with each other. The only way for me to do it is the old-fashioned way. Which is fine, like, I can just, There's an object in the pixel tab. Is there, like, an object that is, like, a bar? Like a jail bar? Is it this one? No. These ones? No, wait, hold up. What are you talking about, Zender? What object? These? There's a 5-line one. Wait. What are y'all cooking? This one? No, definitely not that one. Hello, chat. If y'all are actually cooking and there's an object that can give you 5 lines, then it's crazy. Because, like, that's exactly what I need. Is it these bars? No, but those are not the same length. No, these have color. Oh my god, I hate pixel blocks. Use text and type but that would also restrict which font I can use, right? I guess I will just use font 18 just because. Okay. I guess it's fine. Okay, we can do that. Where's the text? But it has also to be blending, which is the issue now. Because, like, now if I do this, then later on they'll have the black outline. Yeah, so they have to be blending in order to actually match the color. And I have to be blending of the specific color that I want it to be. So in this case, it would be like this blue. And I can just, oh yeah, I can't stretch it like that. The most I can do is this, because you can't warp text. You can't warp text vertically, as far as I'm aware. You can only warp it horizontally, but you can't warp it vertically. Unless there's like some secret tech that I'm unaware of. Wait. I don't use text because I'm using different fonts. But you should go with the straight one if you want to use text. Oh, okay, so the straight font. Yeah. Let's see, Unknown. What are you cooking? Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Unknown might be cooking. We might have one that actually works. It's the pixel tab, and it's these objects. I just make them that color. Does it need to be blending? It can probably just be the normal color, right? Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Yep, these work. Yeah, that's not a lot of objects, too. I mean, that's compensating 5 objects for... Like, that's 10 objects, come on. And then we could warp these to actually be... Okay, great. First of all, I don't need them to be that big. I do, however, need them to be that angle. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna slowly take this one, and I'm gonna move it 1, 2, 3, and then everything from here to here, align Y. I wanted it to go the other way around, but that is fine. We can manage. I love align Y, just not working. There we go. Don't you have text limit bypass? I do not know. Okay, so this color is just gonna be a copy color background, and it's gonna have 20 more saturation and 20 more brightness. Okay, let's see. That's actually pretty damn cool. I don't know. I kind of fucks with that heavy. Also, yes, this is entirely vanilla GD. I know that I'm not playing vanilla GD because I do have Geode, but that you can do this entirely in vanilla. And then give this group 11. Yeah. And then you can just move this group 11. Have it like basically just copy the camera movement, but like very, very slowly pan out. I guess 6. That should cover the whole thing. Okay. But actually, okay, the more that I think about it, the more I don't want them to be a different color. I just want them to be background colored. So remove this, do a bunch of Fs over here, and change this to color 4. So now it's just background color. We can relayer things later, but this beginning part won't have too many things going on. So playing around with that is fine. I can even make this like 1, 2. That should be fine. Does it fuck up the bitrate? Bye-bye, Xander. Because at worst I can just not move it. Yeah, at worst I can just not move it. And then just start it like over here. Because again, you won't be seeing it until like way later. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 tick, 2 ticks. No, 1 tick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 tick. Okay, and then okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that's like nothing. That's 80 objects. That is 80 objects. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling now. I think I want to bring this down to like B3. And then if we go to layer 2... I guess we should do it layer 2 and layer 3 because they're the same layer. So these ones are B2 and B1. So this is now B3, B2, B4, B3. Perfect! Oh my god, chat, that's actually so cool. And it's like no objects. Okay, I want to make the flicker a little more intense. I actually want to make these don't fade, don't enter. Don't fade, don't enter, no glow. Usual. The flicker can be a little bit more intense, so maybe make this 8. Hello, Zero, by the way. Okay, great. Chat? I don't know, this is cooking. This is kind of cooking. For the beginning, I'm kind of really happy how this is turning out. That's crazy. The atmosphere is there, which is the important part. Because I was afraid that the atmosphere was not going to be there. Oh, that's annoying. It'll be annoying to build in that, but that's fine. Okay, let's make some more. Let's make some more debris. Zero, you want to hop and call? Or I assume you're like playing Rocket League with Arb. Maybe with your family, I don't know. I'm just asking. Gonna play with pool with no answer yet? That means yes, is what I'm hearing. Hello. Jude, how's it going? Oh my god, guys, Good King and Jude coming in. There's 2 new Judd levels. I play tested. We are so playing them right now. We're actually taking a break from building after I make this little rock, and we're gonna go and play the new 2 Jude levels. And they're so peak. They're actually so cute, and I love them so much, and they're so fun. And it is an unfair advantage that I have because I playtested them, so I definitely know how to beat the levels. But it's fine because like they're like 5 stars, so like who cares? I'll call you after I play the Jude level, the Judd levels, Zero. Unless you want to be here for the Judd levels. Yeah. Up to you. Ask the call that doesn't answer call. Hey, I'm streaming. What the hell? You're not paying attention to what I just said. I just told you, unless you want to be here. Zender, didn't you just say that you got caught by your boss? Go away. Go back to work.
Good morning, chat.
Your mic is broken. It's not broken, it's just,
Oh, wait, I can't hear you.
Yeah, because your mic is not plugged in. Silly goose. And your headphones aren't plugged in either. Yippee! Okay, let's go and copy this one.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. Do I sound normal?
No, you don't. Your mic is not the right one.
Hell yeah.
Did your Discord reset for some reason?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. He's been on vacation, chat, so he's washed.
Better? Worse?
That is your mic now.
Yay!
Okay.
I am in fact washed, guys.
This guy has not thought about anything aside from kills for the past 3 weeks.
True. But you know what, guys? That means my next art level is gonna be Peem.
It's gonna be a hill level.
True.
By
Never seen
more.
before.
Alright. Audiovisual's playing Judd levels too? Yeah, they just came out.
How did he sounds more British?
No clue.
Sure. Oh, Judd actually finished that.
Yeah, he finished both levels and released them both today.
Yeah, well, yeah, I saw them on my feed, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't opened GD since the 24-hour level. I haven't seen them.
And even when you lost your hair,
You're so good, Judd Lowe.
I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done.
Who joined? It is I, Zinder Game. No, it's Zero, sorry.
Well, now that he's actually back, we can't make that joke anymore.
Well, it started when he was here, so I think I can keep it going. 2 levels one day? No. Well, yes, but no.
He released
No.
both levels, but he's been working on both of these for like months. This one, he's been working on this one for like a while.
Y'all are like, wait, what? Damn, all y'all like art-related majors? Not really.
No. Ah, what a good level.
I think we're all art-inclined to some degree, but I think for the most part we're all just kind of like normal.
I'm stealing. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. We're having a competition on who wins this. Stargazing, absolutely amazing, and then Overclock. Yeah, both of these levels are so good. Overclock, he also he wanted to finish for Christmas. He premiered, like not premiered, but like he teased this level like 4 months ago maybe. He still didn't fix that. And his parallax is oh, I love that sometimes.
There's a bug in Blee's part. No, there's not. There's not a bug in Blee's part. Just
Yes.
don't practice mode.
No, it's in normal mode too. Actually, apparently if you don't jump at the very first jump, for some reason his whole part breaks.
Sounds like a player problem. Just jump.
Well, no, but it's auto. That's the thing. But if you don't jump, it completely changes the way that the ship is taken into account. So you have to do it. So I need to change that, like, right now.
Judd, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. With our level, dude, I don't know how my like GD motivation's looking like, but when I do open the game again and work on our level, I think I'm gonna redo like the whole beginning and make it more like flat and bubbly and less goofy and stupid.
Is Judd in chat?
Is he not?
I don't know.
I haven't looking at your chat.
No, I don't think he is. I can yell at him though to come in.
I bet he's in audio's chat. Let me go find him.
He is.
Is he?
He's offline
Oh,
right now,
yeah.
so probably not
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, not from what I can tell.
Never mind. Thought he was
Bro.
gonna be.
On.
Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster.
I love how when we were playtesting, Judd asked if like you could hear the song, like the song trigger, and I jokingly said no, it's like you can't even notice it. But I think that he he actually listened to me and he kept it, and it's so noticeable. It's quite funny.
Faster and faster, dear. It's like
Oh my god.
moving backwards in your rearview mirror.
Judd is so good. Like, he makes such cute art.
I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker
Art as it should be.
as we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind it won't forget. This time my mind we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster.
I feel like we changed this part. This part feels different. That transition feels very different. Doesn't feel as smooth as it was. So cute. Yeah, that's my name. Overclock. What a good level. What a good level. Such a good level. This one's definitely harder. This was definitely more of an 8 stars, but I don't think it's a demon. It's very, very easy, but it has a couple parts that are a tiny bit tricky. Good levels, everybody. Go check out the new Judd levels. They're really good. They're really cool. They're awesome. They're amazing. You will love them. Okay. Oops. Oh, my mouse is on the wrong sensitivity. Okay, there we go. Put back some music, chat, and then we can get back into making these stuff. Chat, if any of you say that this is inspired from Afterlife, just know that you are technically correct, but also don't tell anybody that this is entirely original, not at all inspired from Afterlife, okay? or from Between Worlds, okay, chat?
you know when I popped into stream, because I haven't seen any of this yet, but when I popped into the stream, I was like, oh, she's making like an Afterlife kind of level, but like I didn't want to say it.
So to be fair, I'm gonna be 100 with you. I didn't realize it until like 2 seconds ago. That's how bad the fucking Nazgûl influence is on me. Like it's really bad, chat. You know, when a lot of people say do not try to replicate your favorite creator too much. Yeah, I'm failing miserably.
Ozzel, thank you. Or Ozzel, thank you. I appreciate
Ozil.
it. Ozzel,
Ozil.
appreciate it.
What's up? Ah. Yeah, don't wanna go. Good level. Good level. Convi's part is the best. The 2 seconds
Me
he
when
made
I
in the
pretty
level.
much did Convi's part.
The 2 seconds that Convi has in the level is the best part of the level.
I think we do have equal gameplay.
yeah. But Deco no.
Oh yeah,
No,
absolutely. Not.
Convi did maybe 2 seconds of Deco.
No, the only deco that he did was the particles that follow you at the end.
Yeah, at the end, that's it. That's It's okay, Nazgub's a goat. That's what I've been saying. What I've been saying.
Nazgub a dog.
For real.
Arclea solo gonna go hard. She has done them before.
Twice. Ever. This is technically the 3rd one. Ever.
Wait, which ones are full solos from you?
Fine.
Because we had this conversation.
Fine and Melu Melu, that's it.
Oh, those don't count.
No, a fine does definitely count.
Nah. If someone
I
makes the
placed every single
gameplay-
block.
Nah, but no, you didn't.
Yeah, because the gameplay is like the gameplay was deleted and I had to remake the gameplay.
Nah,
I placed
that
every
don't
single block
count.
with the exception of the coin route Easter eggs that are made by Hello Cube.
Nah.
The coin route Easter eggs do not count because they're not a part of the main level. Also, guys, respectfully shut up. There's a dog on the bed.
Man, I wish I could like share Spotify's with you or something because I
Dude.
can't watch the stream.
Well, you know what? You know what I can do though? Can I screen share my Spotify to you?
It might do the thing where it like cuts out every 10 seconds, but you can say.
It's kind of chilling so far, so.
Yeah, it's doing.
Dude, these lines are tripping me off. Because I know they're not on this layer, but they're tripping me off still.
Pool has in fact responded, by the way.
What did he say?
What we have done. He said, wait, what exactly did he say? He said,
Oh, it stopped it. That's it, GG.
I'm about to get up. I had a good nap.
Yeah. He had a good nappy.
Yeah.
It did not work, unfortunately. It does stop it. If only you had Spotify. I'm not gonna lie, it would be really cool. Like, if we could do that, but the only thing is, like, I wouldn't mind getting whatever service you're getting, or what you have Apple, which I don't, and that's like
Yeah.
getting an iPhone, and I can't do that. I'm not in the.
I mean, yeah, you can have Apple Music without having an iPhone, but
It's
it's,
just-
like low-key useless.
It's just like, why, you know? Like, at that point, let's fucking
Yeah.
use YouTube Music.
Yeah. I will be so transparent, and just so no one crucifies me in the chat right now. The only reason I have Apple Music is because it's on like our family plan, and I get
yeah.
it for free.
Yeah.
Like if I had to pay for one myself, then I would get Spotify. I probably will get Spotify like in like a couple years or something. Like when I move out, maybe.
Also, chat, something that I noticed, nobody apparently uses like sorry, maybe I'm just old, but nobody uses premium mode off. Aside from like me.
Absolutely not.
Nobody
No,
does
I
it.
stopped using that shit so long ago.
And I'm so confused because it's like I like it
Why?
because you can see. It's good
Why
because
would
I'm
you, why do you
colorblind.
need to? See, like, but like, see what?
Like for example, right now I'm using a color that is the same color as the background, and I can't see it. So I don't know where the spaces need to be filled. So now I can actually check.
Okay, no,
and
that's
be like,
valid.
And they're filled.
Yep. For that specific case, I think it's valid, but I think
Thank
that
you.
case is like very niche.
Yes, I am colorblind, Umbra.
Yeah.
You're not tripping. Okay, good. Okay, I have not seen many people actually use it, because it's not very like, you know. I think when you make art, preview mode becomes really goated.
I don't think
remote
I
off.
used free mode one time in the entire process of Blue Shift.
Well, you know, that's what differentiates the good art levels from the... I'm just being mean, sad. Also, I want to optimize these blocks to not be a pain in the ass. Because that is like 20 objects per block. No, thank you. So what are we gonna do? Chat. I'm gonna take this block right here. We're gonna center it with these ones. And then we're gonna make it 2 times bigger. Not 21 times bigger. And then we're gonna copy that same block. Same glow. And we're gonna use the normal glow. Also put it in the center. And then also make it 2 times bigger. So now, they are still flickering, they're still glowy, but instead of 20 objects, there are 3. They don't look as good, I guess, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I think you're worrying, or you're accounting for optimization far too much when this level is going to be 5k objects anyway.
Real and real, never mind. Let's spam these blocks.
No, for real. Like, just make it look cool, because, like, you can afford to do that. It's 2.2. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Real and real. I don't have a smaller block. But I don't think there is a smaller block that I can use. Unless I go, like... At least keeping the same, yeah, the same dimensions. For example, here I do 0.5, and then I do that, rotate it. Now, can I use these? Oh my god, I can! Oh my god, I can! And it actually works! Look at that. For that, I'll just do 2 of them.
Holy, okay.
Okay, chat, we have blocks. Yeah, there we go, chat. Now I have multiple blocks.
So, is there any, like, backstory or, like, vision or anything about this level, or are you just, like...
I can't talk about it on stream.
Wow, okay, fair.
That's been the whole thing about this project, is I am not yapping about this project on stream very much. I'm just building, and people are gonna get to see what they get to see.
Hear that, guys? She's gatekeeping.
I am. I don't want chat to be
Answer.
stealing my ideas. I like chat can do them. To be fair, y'all never finish any level, chat. But also, it's mostly How do I say this? Mostly for myself. I don't want to have to explain myself a billion times to chat. Chat knows me. They know that I don't like repeating myself. And so...
What?
They wouldn't make me do that. Right, chat? If you're good, like, chat really likes me, and they wouldn't make me repeat myself uselessly.
I don't understand.
Nolly, I hate you? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy to say on my stream that you've been spending hours watching.
Yo, hate watching is a thing.
Dude,
and
hate
I'm
watching
all
is
for it.
so real, and I respect it. I respect the grind.
I never understood hate watching.
I respect the grind.
You know what? No, I understand hate watching when it's like free. Like if it's just like a YouTube or something, like yeah,
Dude,
whatever.
paying
But,
to
like,
watch
there's-
Logan
there's-
Paul die?
Yeah,
Fucking-
yeah. Like there's
what?
no world where like, I heard people were like
Judd.
hate watching that Velma Scooby Doo show.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, you have to pay for that. Like, like you're gonna spend your hard-earned cash to watch something you don't like. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Judd Zero was talking to you earlier, and you were not around, so I called you.
Yeah, dude, it's fucked up, man. Like I thought you were there for me, and like, where were you? Probably like on the toilet or something. Like, come on, man, like
I can't believe you decided to take care of
Take
your
it.
human needs.
yeah, like
What's
taking
up?
a shit when your boy needs you to. Like, come on, man.
Fucked up. I played your levels earlier, Chad. Very, very nice levels, very fun levels. First
Just
time
watched
looking
the
at
hockey
them.
game. What?
Wait.
Dude, are you Canadian?
Yeah, because I know the
There's no
Canadians
way
are
you're
playing
Canadian.
right now. Because people were like all over. Like I was in the metro earlier, and people were watching, like not watching. They were walking around in the metro with the shirts of the hockey team. So I knew there was a game tonight.
Wait, you are Canadian? Oh my god, this changes everything. Hey Siri, how do you block people on Discord?
Or they played yesterday, maybe? I don't know. Today. Oh, I just finished. Yeah, it finished.
Oh my
like-
god, wait, Siri's actually telling me how to block people on Discord.
Oh.
Okay, shut the-
Oh, the Maple Leafs were playing against the Canadians. Ooh, dude, Maple Leafs crushed. What the hell? Yeah, Maple Leafs crushed 7-3. That's crazy.
Toronto just beat Montreal. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I don't even like hockey.
Tell them how it's done. Tell them how it's done.
I
I have no stake in this, but I like Toronto marginally more than Montreal. So I'm a supporter.
Okay, good. Montreal was up 3-0 after the first period, and then we scored 7 straight. That's crazy. How are they still in the game? Just like quit.
Wait, don't tell me you're from Toronto. Oh my god, that actually changes everything. You're from Toronto. That might change my like future life plans.
Goes and moves to Toronto just so that he can collab with Judd.
Bro, that'd be sick.
He's been thanking his. Well, actually, can we
You
talk
know,
about that? Or no?
I don't care.
He's been thinking about moving to Montreal, Chad.
No,
Montreal,
not to
Toronto.
Montreal.
Sorry.
No.
No. I was gonna say Canada, but for some reason my brain said Montreal. He's been thinking about moving to Toronto for a little while. Because Sting also is from Toronto, and so, you know, you should not. In my
Judd,
honest opinion, you should not.
Bro, I live. Well, I don't know where exactly in Toronto you're at, but I'm probably like 6 hours away from you, dude. Like maybe 5 hours.
Hey,
like,
so am
something
I.
like that. Oh yeah, but you live in like the stinky area.
Okay, fucked up.
That's like a stinky 6 hours. Like as you go in that direction, you just start smelling the scent of Montreal. You come over this way, it's like cool. Like we don't have like life insurance, but like
Yeah, cool. Me and my $20,000 in debt for going to school. Sure. Yeah, cool.
Okay, 20,000 is generous.
Yeah, actually,
Let's talk
20,000 is
let's
actually
go
really
straight-
cheap.
Yeah, like that's really great.
It's
I would love that.
60,000. Me and my $60,000 in debt. From simply having the necessary obligatory need of going to going to school.
Wait. You said you live like 2 hours east of Toronto?
Oh, then he's closer to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Montreal, Jet. Like I told you, I saw people walking around with the Canadian shirt. Montreal Canadians, which is really funny. Because Montreal does not like
Okay,
Canadians.
hold on. Google Maps.
Wait. Judd, when are we meeting up? When are we doing the meetup? When are we being chilling?
But where am I? Wait, Jared, can you give me like
No.
Like
Don't
general-
don't say it in chat. Say it like if you do say it like in DMs.
No. I'm saying like general area. Like where's like the closest major city to you?
Yeah, but say it in DMs. I don't want him to dox himself.
What?
He could just tell you where he lives in DMs. If he really wants to.
The closest major city to you is Toronto. Okay, fair.
Yeah, because there's nothing major else. I mean, the only other thing you could be is like Ottawa, and that's like maybe like a 4-hour ride from you, or like a no, that's another 2-hour ride.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind. For me to go to like downtown Toronto, it's like 4 hours.
That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. It takes me longer to go to Toronto than it takes you to get to Toronto.
We're about to dox Jid. Dude, I said major city. Like,
Triangulate his position right now, chat. Don't do that.
yeah, I live in the what is it called? Like the larger Detroit area. Which is like, I mean,
Big.
all of like eastern.
It's like all of
pretty
Michigan.
much. Yeah.
It's like half of Michigan, yeah.
Yeah.
I live near Detroit. Where? Ah, well, you know. 2 hours away from Detroit, that's near.
You could probably easily just move to Windsor. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Windsor is like 2 seconds away. But like, what's in Windsor?
Like
if I'm gonna move over,
cheap
if I'm gonna, that's fair. If I'm gonna move like out of country, then like I'd rather go to like Toronto or Montreal, like somewhere where there's actually
Shit to
people
do.
and stuff.
Well, what I was
Thought
gonna
Zero
say
was
is,
Canadian. I never.
what I was gonna say is, you could go to like not a major city, but like a smaller city, and then just like that is really close to another, you know, major city, and like that's like a 20-minute commute, like, you know.
That's fair. I mean, that's probably what would end up happening regardless. It's like a better Detroit. That's bold of you to assume that like I even like Detroit as is.
He wants out of there, chat. Like yesterday, he's been wanting out of there.
I very rarely go to like actual Detroit. There's like some buildings.
What is there
and
to do in
everything,
Detroit?
but- I mean, there's quite a lot to do in Detroit. It's just not stuff I'd like care to do by myself.
No, but I've been to Detroit, and like I don't remember shit. Like, am I misremember? Like, is there? Like, I know it's a big city. Like, aside from the normal city stuff to do, is there like any big like things? You know?
What's happening? What is?
What did you like? What is it? What are those word? What are the words? I'm trying to find a word and I can't find a word. Like a landmark. No, not a landmark. It's Chat, I'm blanking out. A hallmark? What is the hallmark of Detroit? Is that it? that a... Like, what's the, like, the selling point of Detroit? They're from, high crime rates.
Something just happened in the penthouse. Well, what's up? One
Oh,
more time?
what happened?
Like 4 people are just spamming popular creators, trying to like at them to see if they're in the server. Which like I think is a joke, but it's still just like it's just spam. Like that's all it is. So pretty much.
What the glorp?
Anyway, what was your question though about like crime rates or
Yeah,
something?
no. What's the selling point of Detroit? Like, what makes Detroit like a cool city to visit?
Well, nothing right now. It's
Okay,
it's a building city.
Is it the hypothetical? You know,
Well,
like in a
I
couple
mean,
of years
right
it'll
now,
be peak.
yeah, like right now, there are things to do. Like there's events. Like all of our, obviously all of our teams play there. There's loads of food there.
Oh,
Like
okay.
if you like American food, you'll love all the food that's in Detroit.
Mhm.
There's the long walk on Lake. Fuck, I don't remember my lakes. Lake Michigan, I think.
Okay.
I think where you can see like Canada on the other side. Is that Lake Michigan? Oh my god, I don't think about these things, guys. I just outed myself as an American.
Doesn't think, Chad. He is American indeed.
No, I'm absolutely fucking stupid. It's Lake Erie and St. Clair.
Okay. So it's not one of the Great Lakes. It's just another lake. Oh no, Erie. No, Erie's one of the Great Lakes.
Yeah, Erie's one of the Great Lakes, yeah.
Not
But
St. Clair.
St. Clair is the one that you can mostly go on the walk and like see Canada on the other side.
Interesting. Okay. I did not know that was an attraction. Good. Oh, attraction. That's the word I was looking for. I'm so smart.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
Oh, I feel so. Actually, I don't feel bad. I'm not gonna like ban the people, but I was just gonna like go through and give them each like a warning, and one of the people already has 2 warnings, so that's like,
GG's.
yeah.
I'm sorry, chat. The apologies. Actually, I should be using this. It's crazy, chat, because like I hear good kid music and then they say Montreal and I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like, I know that place. They didn't say it in this song, but just, you know, hearing them say it is like, whoa, that's like a place that like exists, and I know it, and I've been there. Been there, done that.
So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring.
In the penthouse, don't worry about it, Titan. They were just memeing around. They got a warning for spamming, and one of them just happened to have multiple warnings, and it's GG's for them. We should have maybe an appeal. I don't know, an appeal system. After like a
yeah,
certain period
I'd
of
be down to
time,
set up.
they can like come back and be like, "Yo, my bad. Won't do it again." And if they do it again, then bye. But if they don't do it again, then they get to stay because they're chill. Hopefully.
Like if they appeal and it gets accepted, then they're on like a
One warning.
one warning.
Yeah.
You know?
And if they get one more warning, it's like, okay, well, you threw your chance.
What was his name? AJ or something? What was this guy's name?
Unfortunately, just did not just rolled a little bit too hard.
ban appeals could be stream content.
Oh my god, you're so right for that. You are so right for that. We should do. Oh my god, you know what would be insane content? GD friend request streams. You get to send me a GD friend request, and you have to make your case on stream in front of people, and people get to decide whether or not you get added to my friends. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. People would be so evil.
Okay, then. I'll give him like 2 seconds to read the message and then GG's.
Unfortunate.
He just said, oh, okay, bye.
What a shame. We lost a real one. Or not, to be fair, I don't really know.
Public shaming for real? I mean, he was the one that was dumb in the server.
Hey, you just did it. Like, here's the thing, chat. Just don't get 2 warnings. Like, he could have trolled there. Why you gotta get 2 more warnings, you know? Just don't get 2 more warnings. God, this song is so good. I love Mega Neko. Has a level used this song before?
I wouldn't know, personally.
Okay, wait, let me go. Earth by Mega Neko. Earth. Fuck, I'm sure that there's a level that uses it. Cat, does anybody know if there's a level that uses Earth by Mega Neko?
Yeah, let me listen.
What's the song ID? I have no clue.
Let me find.
Yeah, can you do that? Is this it? Oh my god, we got it. 912101. 912101. Oxygen. Okay.
Is this like a 2.0 level? No.
No,
Yeah.
it looks 2.1. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It looks like a. It kind of gives optical, but just like a little bit.
Too many ideas going on.
Yeah. It's very hard to see what is actually going on.
It almost feels out of place that this song is on the same album as Feral, but I can also kind of see it.
No, it makes so much sense.
Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like the vibes between those 2 songs are so different, but it works in some weird way.
No, I jumped. Okay. This level, not the best representative of this song. Really, there's like 3 levels that use this song? Oh my god, there's 4 levels. 0? We have Market.
Mm-hmm.
We have Market.
You like this song that much?
Dude, the song that I'm using for this level, it literally has 1 level, not even rated, 1 level in the entirety of Geometry Dash that uses that song. And it's a fucking El Shabazz song. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that bad, like, you know.
I don't think his music is like that popular.
I'm literally the only person making levels with El Shabazz music.
Yeah.
Wait, but I'm surprised because, like,
Yeah.
Mega Neko is, like, a lot more popular.
I mean, yeah, but like every artist has their songs that like no one really listens to.
It's a shame because this was really good.
Says the Mega Neko stand.
Oh, listen to it.
I am right now. Yeah, I'm listening. Play the Balanzik one.
This is so nice. So vibey. So cool. So neat. that song is good. Okay, okay, it belongs like. Earth. Oh wait, no, I've seen this level before. It's the red and blue, right?
Oh, I've seen this too.
Yeah, this was really popular. I remember when this came out, a lot of people were like really excited about this level. Completely forgot that
I'm
this
only
was that song.
halfway. I'm only halfway through the song.
Not the
So
biggest fan of
far,
it.
it's a good song that I would listen to, but it's not good enough for a level yet.
Yeah, that's fair. I think when it gets the second drop, or I guess the third drop, the song is like 6 minutes long, isn't it?
Well, you just showed up for 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like 6 minutes.
Bye bye Val. I'm gonna be building the level in like 2 seconds. I just wanted to see if there's levels that use the song. Oh, okay. Intuitive gameplay. Okay, fine.
There
Let's go
were
back to
arrows,
building.
to be fair.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't see them. Back to the level. I love gatekeeping songs. No, that's the thing. You can't gatekeep songs. Songs are so good. You can definitely try. That is true. Oh yeah, the song is 6 minutes long. Jesus Christ. To be fair, I think it's not like it's not a song that you can use for like oh my god, this is gonna be the best level ever in Geometry Dash. It's just a song that I think would make like a very, very cute like artifact level, kind of like Equinoxy style, you know?
Equinox?
Yeah, I can see Equinox using.
That is not what I thought you were gonna say.
I can either think like an Equinox kind of thing, or like more like a what's it called? What's her name? We played their levels recently.
Ooh.
Like the art creator that does like very like simple cutie vibes.
The art creator that's Judd?
Well, no, yes, Jun is amazing. No, the other art creator, this is like, they have like a moon that has like cat ears.
Oh, Unzor.
Unzor, yeah, I can see an Unzor level with that song.
I kind of see the vision.
Did you get to the last drop? Or I guess the third drop, I should say? I don't know if there's a drop there.
I think the song is ending, so yes.
Okay. I think the last drop is really good. Like for a more hype level, I think that's definitely the move.
Yeah, I definitely see like the cute, like, don't try so hard kind of vibe, but I'm still just not like getting anything from the song. Oh, that's so dumb of me.
So silly. Imagine being such a silly goose. Would not be Sting. Yo, what happened to the GDLT? Is it actually over?
I think it is. I've stopped keeping up with it.
Because I am not. I was waiting for like a results, you know, video to come out,
Yeah.
and I never saw it.
I am like, I'm the most disconnected from the layout community as I have been since like 2017. I genuinely have no clue what's going on.
Valid. Me neither. But I've never been connected, so that's my my scapegoat. I've never been connected to the gameplay community, so I can't really say that I
kind of connected.
I mean, I
You've been
have
connected
friends,
out of your
but-
friends being connected.
Yeah, I
so.
have friends, but I myself don't keep up with any of them. Like the only reason why I can kind of keep up with some things that come out is because like Convi, and then Sting, and then you, I guess, and that's how I used to keep up. Roll, it's been a while. Roll's been a while.
Does he not still send you shit? He sends me
Gameplay-wise?
shit all the time.
No,
Yeah, he
no.
sends me random layouts all the time.
Oh, no.
Man, that motherfucker. Oh my god, does he get. Okay, whatever.
Not to me. He doesn't send me shit. Not anymore. Oh, no. He actually no.
It's-
He sent me something today, but I don't know what it was. So let me see. No, he sent me a song. Yeah, last time he sent me anything like gameplay related was oh no, it was like 2 weeks ago. He sent me a layout. Okay, never mind. I'm lying. I'm just a liar. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just a liar.
Just a bit of lying. I don't know, I still don't see Equinox. I completely agree, but I mean, hey, that's why we all have different different visions, different creativity. Like, can't all think the exact same thing. That is part of the beauty too. Like, you hear a song, you don't think a certain thing about it, and then someone else does it, and you're like, holy shit, how did I not think about that?
That is literally how I feel with what's the name of that song? Holy shit, why am I blanking on it? Well, I guess we'll never know what the name of that song is.
That was quick.
What's the name of that song? Hold up. No, I gotta remember. Oh my god.
Oh, that was bad.
It was used in a Zeroa level.
What?
The Korai one.
Oh, I could not name you the title of a single Korai song.
Yeah. Wait, it's the one that we use in Ro, isn't it?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I don't know the name of that one either. I don't know.
I forget. Damn. It's one of the Korai songs. I don't know.
Kids? There's one.
Oh yeah.
No, that's.
No, it's not Kids.
I think
no.
Kids is the.
Kids
Kids
is
is
the one by
fucking
Grax.
Shock City one.
Yeah. The
What?
one the Brax level. Broken Signal, which is also the Sock City level.
Oh, I only
They use
remember
the
the Shock City
No,
level.
it's okay. They use the same song. You're good. You're a real one for that. You're a real one for that. Kids? No, it's not Kids. It's not Kids.
Kids is a banger though.
That's not the song that we use for Pro.
But it is a banger.
Yeah.
What is the one from Ro? Like
I can just
Dark
check to be fair.
Tides. No, that's a Crayo song.
No. Ro uses Trick Room.
Oh, yeah, I would have never gotten that.
No, me neither. Honestly, no, never. Never in 1,000 years would I have been guessing that. Does this look too much like a Spike Chat?
I think the side doesn't look like a flat platform.
Because, like, you're gonna be going...
Even if it does look too much like a spike, though, like, if you just land on the side of it, like, there's no way to punish the player for it, you know?
Exactly. Oh, because technically speaking, you do hit it, but well, looks like a bell tower roof. Thank you. That is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, okay. Hold up.
Yeah, no, like, there's really nothing the player can do to be like, oh my god, it's a spike, I have to do something different. And if they do, then they truly should be playing a different level.
Yeah, I feel like that's very clear. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that's very clear. The hitbox is not very clear, though.
Fuck. Yo, does anyone in chat know how to double flip reset in Rocket League? I'm trying to learn.
There you go.
You should make it bigger.
Oh, well, yeah, but that breaks the consistency of the line, so...
Didn't ask.
This will look harmful, but then again, the thing about roofs is that they... you land on them, so therefore it will make the player panic and make them jump over the roof. I mean, if they jump, they're still safe. Like, if they jump, they still land on the roof, you know? Like, no matter what they do, if they jump or if they don't jump, they'll still land on the roof. The only thing they can do is jump as soon as they touch the roof, which, is, again, it still doesn't change the fact that, like, you're chilling.
Bro, I'm so bad at this video games.
Him when he's bad at the video games.
Oof.
I'm in a group chat with, obviously, my friends. We went to do some pottery painting today. One of them took a picture of another one of my friends, and she's like, "Oh my god, I look so ugly." And then my friend is like, "No, oh my god, you look so slay." And I'm like, "What does that even mean?" Like, how, like,
Tell me you don't get that.
No, I do know what it means, but like, in this context specifically, what is she slaying? How much are we slaying? You know?
You look like Slay Gideon.
Ooh. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, but hey. Ooh.
I don't know what he looks like, so
No,
take it how you want.
No clue.
Bull Noodle is in fact on Rocket League now.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Yeah. We'll be back after you're done with streams, so I can gatekeep this level with you.
So you can what?
Gatekeep this level with you.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell you. You're crazy, I'm not telling anybody. He thinks he knows? Chat, he thinks he's a knower. What a fucking embarrassing. He left, by the way. You look so slay, bestie. Can we tell that to Umbra? I feel like Umbra's definitely a slay. Like, Umbra's definitely a slay girly. What makes me say that? I just have a feeling. You look to me like a very slave girly. I don't know. Should this be bigger, chat? Do you actually think it should be bigger? I've seen your face? Yeah, I know. You look like a soy girly. Like, I make it parallax in front of everything else. And it'd be bigger. Let me ponder it, chat. Let me ponder it.
I don't have all the pieces to put you together this time. If you don't know what pieces, then leave me alone till the day goes by.
I love this song. Jump Beef Stuff BSP is such a good song, chat. You do not understand how good this song is until you've like heard it on loop for like a billion times. Hello. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Are we big vibers? Oh, no way. I do need to use this one. For shame, really. For shame. Okay, this doesn't need to be the most optimized thing ever. It is an art level in 2.2. Surely this will not be more than 100k objects. And if it is, then skill issue on my end, I guess. That's how you know, Chad. You know, if your level is more than 100k objects, then the chances of it getting mythic are like 0%. Because clearly there's not a single mythic level with 100k objects, right, chat? Those don't exist. Surely, chat, surely. You like the deco? Thank you. How'd you like it? Okay. Hey, that seems good. Wow, look at that. 76 objects. Crazy blog design. Give me creator tips? Build. Creator tip number 1, build more. Keep building. I think I should scale it up a little bit more, but then I need to make it parallax differently because it will be bigger. Which is, I guess, fair, you know. We can move it like to a different rate, and then okay. Before we do that, let's make a copy of it. And then move this to T2. And then move all of this uppies. And then 11. We want it to be technically faster, so 1.7, I guess. No, way faster than that. 2.4. Oh, chat, I'm just fucking... Who cares? I'm sure that there's a rate that I should do it at. And that's too fast. So 2.1 maybe? Or 2.1 I should say. 0.21. Okay, that is good. But now we need to move it like half a block to the left. It's like right now, this needs to be moved like 2 ticks to the left because the camera got reset. 1, 2. Okay, and that one needs to be moved. Just another half a tick too. Oh, even more. Wait, I can make it bigger though. No. That? Is it that? Okay, good. But now I can select everything and move it like there. Yeah, I know you can use area trigger, but the area trigger method is inconsistent. Because it can potentially bug out your entire thing. I guess I can use the area trigger method. I'm afraid of it breaking. It's mostly that. I'm just afraid of it breaking. That looks good in my opinion. I'm bad. You hate this song? Well, too bad. You're gonna be listening to it a lot. It's a random key change that gets me upset. That's fair. It is very valid. The only reason why I'm using this part of the song is because it's the most upbeat part of the song and it feels less repetitive. Yeah. Out of all of the parts of the song, this is the part that feels the least repetitive, I think. You can oh yeah, that is true. I could do that. But I do need to set them still on different. So you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll do the area trigger stuff. Anyway, you can't move the player, so it's whatever. The player cannot move before they touch this. So let's do like a 150. What is it again? Like on X 20. With ease in, out. I guess no, that should be fine. Player 1, target group 7. Let's see how that works. Let's make sure that this doesn't break by making a touch trigger. There you go. Oh, I need to group them. Right. I need to group all of this. Yep. Select. Yep. Select all of these. Yep. And then area parent, group parent. And then group parent, area parent. And then same thing. Okay. But then we don't. Okay. Now we actually want to put them where they're supposed to be. So this one should go here. And this one should also be linked. However, this is going to go to layer 5, I guess, because layer 4 is occupied. It's going to be 11. It's going to be group parent, area parent. Can even okay, I'm not going to lie, chat. I can even scale this bigger. Okay. And so now if I do this, no, that's not how it works. I need to do it the other way around. It needs to be this version and then offset 40, so behind the player. Okay, and this one, because it's moving the other way, needs to move negative 20. Right? Is that how it works, Dad? Is this how it works? Because like that worked, but now I need to move everything. So I need to do that. Same thing with this, put 11. And then move everything negative 30. Okay, it's not working for some reason. Negative 30. I guess negative 40 too. And then at the beginning of the level, I just move all of 7, 20, and all of 11, 40. Is that it? Like, that was close. What happened? Oh, this one's too small, right? Okay. Okay, so it moves 20. Oh, but it okay, because the offset is negative 42. So no, this one also needs to be offset 0. But they don't, but I need them to keep moving. That's right, but I need them to keep moving. How do I do that? Learning. Okay, because technically speaking, if the offset is negative 40, as we have here, then they need to be moving. Oh no, I can just add 40. So negative 40. So this should be negative 60 and the other one's negative 80. Or 60 and 80. That's essentially what it means, right? That's what I understood. No. What? Wait, what a minute. What? Is this a 7? That is 7. That's like really close though. Oh, because offset, wait, hold up. Yeah, oh, okay, 30. So, wait, no, so 60. Oh, yes. So if I do offset 60 on both of these, that is 2 blocks that I add. So this is 60, and this is 40. I understand now. Hello, Defender. How's it going? Okay. Yes. Oh, by 2 blocks, I should just add 10. Is that it? No. On the area trigger, wait, hold up. Change the mod front and mod back to -1? Is that it? -1, -1. I'm confused. You don't need the offset value. Okay, you don't, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Be patient with me. I don't know the techniques. Okay. Do I just now do it the other way around? Or do I also not need these? Very confused. Very confused. Okay, set only one of the area triggers to be -1. Wait, hold up. So we have one area trigger, and this moves 7. I want it to move 7, and I want it to have a move X of my -20. I want it to move to the left 20. Okay, so I give it a do effect ID. Boom. Player 1. Is everything else okay? Like, is everything here okay? Okay, so now what, this is for the first one. So now it's not moving until I get close to it. So I set it to the arrow pointing to the line. So this one. No? Okay, I leave it here. I'm okay. I'll listen to Went first. I'll listen to Went and see if Went's idea works. Now make a new area trigger. Okay, I make a new area trigger. And just change mod back and front to -1. It's already -1. I'm trying to understand what they're telling me to do, because I've read that. No, the new area trigger should have mod back and front to -1. What about the old one? The old one just normal like this. Okay, so this one like this. Mod back, mod front 1. Okay, everything is good. Everything is the same. Good. So now I just copy paste it and then change it to -1. Is that the only thing I need to do, or do I need to change any of these settings in the first page? Okay, so I'm gonna leave it like that. It does not work. Oh, new effect ID. Okay, got it. Well, now it just goes back and forth. Which is not what I want. Yeah, they are different from one another. But this one's ID effect 1, and this is ID effect 2. Do I need to change anything? Because now it's going back and forth, which is not what we want. Okay, so this is the opposite. So it's 20. Oh, but now it speeds up. Oh, wait, now it speeds up. Why does it speed up? Doesn't have an offset? No. Do I need to change anything here? I do like how they're broken now. Multi-trigger is stacking with that. Do I need to change the length, maybe? What am I missing, chat? Okay, let's just play it, see how it works. Yeah, it's just speeding up for some reason. I think it's speeding up because when I get close to them, they're like, technically speaking, there's a range where I'm like close enough for both of them stack, maybe? Only one of them should have the area parent? What? But no, that's not how it works. Everything needs to have the area parent. Or, oh, I see what you mean. I have to set an area parent. Oh. Okay. Well, good to know. That is the reason. Okay, so this is area parent. Group parent, area parent. Go back to this. And then select all of it. And then link. It's still speeding up, guys. Oh, wait. Do I need... No, chat, that's still happening. It is very much still happening. Do I need to give it, like, the P group? Wait, why can I not give it P group? Wait, why can I not give it P group? Where did P group go? Is it because I already have group parent here? The hell, what is happening? Okay, P group just disappeared if you do that. P group just disappeared. Okay, sure. Let's do that. No, because I can't do that because there's multiple things that are gonna be on group 7. No, I can't do that because there's multiple things that are gonna have group 7. And they're not gonna have the same center. No, chat. You know what? I think we're just gonna go without the whole shenanigans, the whole shaboing-kaboing. We're just gonna do it with the old classic way, the good old classic way. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Link the objects together. And then only one of the objects does have area parent. Doesn't. Okay, so for example, I'm gonna put this saw right here. This saw is gonna be group 7, and it's gonna have area parent. Okay. And I'm gonna link it with all of these objects. All of these are gonna be group 7. Nothing else is gonna be on group 7. It is still speeding up. So what's up with that? Okay, check the first area trigger. Okay. Do I click on ignore linked? Is that it? It doesn't have an easing. It has all of that. Do I do ignore G parent, ignore linked? What's happening? The app? I don't know what the app does. Don't edit area parent. Is it the app? Oh, that worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, but now I can't put a saw. The saw was there for the meme. Wait, do I need to? So okay. Okay, let me get a proper object. I can't use my default objects that I always use. Parent, area parent. Before we do that, we're just gonna copy paste this over here. This is just gonna be our default area parent. Oh, I should probably hide them. Does it work? Now it does work, yep. Okay, that worked. Okay, and then so so we're gonna move this to 11, and then change this to 40. Oh my god, dude, a GD editor is so buggy. And then take the same thing, change it to 40, change it to 11. The 11 ones are gonna go on layer 5, and these two are gonna go on layer 1. Good. Oh, right, I need to give them different. 3, 4, there we go. Okay, that was almost close. Something's breaking though. That broke. For some reason that is not a part of... Why did that break? Okay, there's something in here that for some reason is breaking. I assume it's this one.
Every action has a consequence. How did I end up in this mess? Now all I have are thoughts to reminisce on. Why must it have come to this? They say ignorance is bliss.
I think you went and oh, there we go, that works.
I tried to make it work.
And perp, and perp. Okay, good. Now I can change the hitbox of this one to be a bit more like I originally wanted it to be. Like there. Good. Yeah, we want that. Okay, and then we also want to take this and then move it up and then move this one here. Good. Okay, so thing is, these blocks right here, I want these blocks to be part of the background, which you can't touch. But for sometimes those blocks will like glitch and actually materialize into blocks that you want to, like actual blocks. And that is the next step of the evolution, actually making those blocks become blocks. But so far, I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out so far. I'm gonna also pulse on a 9999999 group 11, and then make it brightness 80, saturation 120, and so it creates more of a contrast. There we go. It creates a little bit more contrast now. I can even make it darker actually. Maybe brightness 60. Okay, maybe 70. Maybe 60 is too dark. I kind of don't want that anymore. Like, the fact that it's in front is cool, but the fact that the player lands on it feels weird. Because now the player is landing on something that is in the foreground. You see what I mean, chat? Like, it's something now that is in the foreground. And it makes little to no sense for the player to be interacting with a thing that is so much in the foreground. And so now it goes against. I think the idea is good. I think that this should just not be that. It should be 7. And I should just tank the hit of this being smaller. Yeah, I think that's the move, Chad. And now I can fuck around with my composition a little bit more. I can still have these elements in the foreground with group 11, but those can't interact with the player. Okay, good. Good. Okay, and now I can also go to layer 4. Put the music again. Why is my music not playing? Oh, it just literally changed into a new song. Never mind, chat. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm being a mess. I'm being klutz. Okay, so we talked about this earlier, but we're gonna do it the way that I wanted to do it originally. So, boom, and then boom, and then boom. And then this one is gonna go with the spike. And then this is gonna be, I guess, new color, black with blending. Up close. Okay, and then we can link this. And these are gonna be the spikes. These should not have hitboxes. But just to make sure that they don't fuck it up, I will put the hitboxes back. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then move this block over here. Now, are the spikes visible enough? Hello, NKGDQ. Oh. I think the spikes are visible enough. I will say though, we'll need to move these two here, as well as these two here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now the question is, should I actually make these have hitboxes? I don't think so. I don't think these should have hitboxes. But in that case, that creates a disparity. Because if these don't have hitboxes, no, like these always should have hitboxes. That's the thing. I can come up with something better that but these should always have hitboxes. So any box that you see, like these will have hitboxes. So this is the beginning, just I will delete them. Yeah. Fine. In that case, I'll remove these, go back to here, select all of these, and remove the no touch, and also do that. That way we don't have useless objects. Like, if these are already gonna have the hitboxes, then might as well. Okay, so these are the actual hitboxes. These are nice. Okay, good. Okay, and in that case, yeah, then I could have these have hitboxes. Let's lock this layer for now, so that we don't have to bother with it. Also, let's lock this layer too, so that we don't have to bother with it. Okay, good. Those sub physics are so clunky now. Okay, chat, I think today is my stream is gonna end here. It's already 11 p.m. I don't usually stream this late, but let's just play through the level ones. Wait, I played that wrong. Pretend like there's gameplay here. The gameplay's just invisible so far. Actually, I can visualize it for y'all, chat. Just for the sake of getting, like, showing y'all what it's gonna look like. Anything malware? There's spikes though. That I need to copy paste. There's spikes here. There's spikes here. Okay, good. And then for the sake of visualization, we're just gonna take these and start spamming them where they're supposed, like where they're gonna go. Just for the sake of y'all understanding what the vision is. I think y'all can understand the vision, but just making sure. Just make. You know, you can never be too sure with this kind of thing. All right, let's do an Omega warp here. It's so funny. It actually does work. And then let's bring this one again for the funsies. Yeah, you get to do that. And then you get to do that again over here. Actually, that right there like fits perfectly fine. And then they have a massive one here. It's so fucking stupid. I love warp. It's so fucking stupid. It's so silly. And then we have another one here. And then the final one. The final one. Warp is so stupid, guys. Like, genuinely, warp makes me so happy. The fact that warp exists in this economy is insane. Okay, good. That's essentially what it'll look like, chat. Not honestly, not with these blocks. I'll like make specific ones for each of them. Oh right, I don't have. That's funny. I disable player input and I put a spike there. I know right now it looks ugly, but it's okay. Alright, chat. That's it for now. This is the preview for Voyager. Yeah. I'm just gonna let the music play. I hope you'll have a great rest of your days, chat. Take it easy. Actually, probably good night to most of you, because it is very, very late. Very EP time. Yeah. I hope everybody had fun. don't forget to look at the description. I added a bunch of the links because a lot of people have been asking about the Twitter, the B-Sky, the Twitch. Don't forget to join the Penthouse. And, you know, if you're having a great time, then consider subscribing and then liking the stream. It's very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your days, everybody, and bye-bye.